Here we go. Oh, no, we're good. Alright, alright. Alright, who were we? Who were we? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're doing Awakening. But... oh, come on. Nope. Nope. There we go. Nope. Nope. What is the slowdown? Microsoft Office click to run. What is that even? Don't need that, don't need that, get rid of that. Okay. When last we left our heroes, they were, what? They'd finished both of the mail missions, and they were going to go off to any old place. There are 3.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, alright. Have you finished clearing out the stuff yet?
The men are still clearing the rubble in the basement.
Okay.
They'll be finished.
So you're a How.
Do you have a point, Mage?
Hey, I'm fond of the Hows. I'm also fond of the whys, the whos, and the whats.
How clever.
Oh, it's shameful how long it took me to come up with that.
Alright, I take it back, Alexanders. Your party and go too. We already did that. We already did that. We already did that. Let's get the trade going. Come on. Come on. I see you. I see you. He says. Hold on. There's my little guy. Took a while. Okay, where are we at? We are at a place with wagons.
Not to belabor the... I think this caravan was attacked.
Now just shut the fuck up. We got fine silks. We got dead people. We got broken crates. We got dead people. We got broken crates. We got fire. The elf. They know me.
This should be easy enough. Show me what you're Is it just me?
I am at this point regretting not giving Anders the shapeshifter one and just having me bear all the time, because that is better. I want more bears. But I still haven't tested out the stuff I did give him, which is what? Which is this stuff, right? So if he can't move, he turns into this thing. Okay, that's rad. I like that. I actually like that.
Consider it done. Missed your chance!
Zone over there. If anyone goes into it, they die. Alright, we should save that for when we're at a place where everyone's gonna have to go instead of already have done the fight, but I like it. I like it. I forgot that was his main thing. In fact, let's make that your main thing.
Slave driver.
Yeah, you just stand there and periodically heal people. That's your job. Yeah. I should not have given an Arcane Warrior. Oh well. Oh well. We don't care about Anders that much. That much. We don't care about Anders at all.
On it.
Who gives a care about Anders? I don't. He's never going to be relevant. He's a nothing character. He's just a less charming Alistair, who I miss. Damn slut Alistair leaves me. Marries the queen. Piece of shit. Alright. We got a river. Nope. We got a dry river bed. We got a dry river bed. We got... I was just here. We got... This map is weird. Bunch of hills. Okay, it's not that weird. I get it. We got a bunch of dry riverbeds and ravines and flash flood Arios? What is it called? Arios? Alright. Anders, you. Assuming direct control. Ooh! Ooh! Hey! Alright. We're putting you right in the middle of everything. And then do your thing. Alright, and now that you've got this, do that also.
We can do that!
Can't tell if that does anything. Oh, now what? Hey, come here. Step into my parlor. Anders, your betters are dying. Do something.
Victory shall be mine! Right.
Alright.
On it.
Okay, stop.
I'm here.
Do the thing. No, neither of those. No, I don't want the Spartan to stay. What do we got here? What do we got here? Yeah, start buffing people. That can be your thing. Hold on to that. Yeah, then make that your main thing. Put that in there. And then self any do the Song of Valor. Yeah. Sing at me. Anders, what do you want? We can't. There was a book, right? There's a book for sale where you could reprogram someone. We'll try that later. Hmm. See, that seems like that should be cooler than it is. I guess if there weren't ranged opponents in this game, if you knew everyone was going to charge you, that'd be a cool main character ability. But you don't, and they never do. There's always...
As you wish.
They don't even just fail to charge you, they run away.
Right.
Alright, where we at? Give me your stuff. Thank you. Oh? What?
Right.
See, like that. Stationary abilities would never work. You'd just be standing there in your cool thicket of briars, getting pelted with arrows until you died. Can't put roots down nowhere. Get it, roots, get it. Okay, well, let's see. So, yep. Okay, so there's the main road, but there's also giant ruins and a little campsite. I feel like I'm gonna miss a lot of this level. It's a little, I mean, it's like an actual area, so there's no obvious place to go next.
Trap ahead.
Go kill that. Hey, go kill
Let's
that.
get started.
Hey, go kill that.
Ah, you're getting sloppy. On your guard. Less fighting, more dying, blast you.
Stop. Stop. Does anybody watching know why they said let's stop?
I don't actually think your jokes are funny, do you?
Could have sworn that fly was buzzing again.
Har! Let me tell you about my life in one word.
Let's get started.
Oh no, don't take me back to the tower. I'm far too delicate.
I'm not only a dwarf, I'm a moron. Listen to me fast.
Oh no, big Templar man. What are you going to do with that sword?
Ew.
Don't play with fire unless you want to get burned, son.
I just don't like him. Yes, please.
Yes?
Good job. Oh. That one also, please. Okay, okay. Alright. Nobody here. Okay, okay.
Tread carefully, the ground is trapped.
I'll fix it. Go fix it. Oh. Wait, me though. I gotta go. Yep. Are we taking rubbings of these? Yeah. Okay. That was something. I hear something. I think it's that thing. Unresponsive. That's not great in a strategy game. Oh, that's someone. What's that? That's a person. There's a person over there. Okay. Figure out a way to get across riverbed. Pick flowers. That's probably the way across the riverbed. First, check out camp that we skipped the first time. Or did we skip the first time? I guess we didn't, because everyone's dead. Alright. Develop working short-term memory. Next on the list. Rash Vine. That sounds good. Stick your face in there. Put a little bit of Rash Vine down your pants. For luck. Oh.
Out of my way. I need to get out of here. I'm no one. I just want to get out of here.
You're being interviewed.
Nothing. We heard about the caravan attacks, but it wasn't us, I swear. We just thought there would be valuables left behind. But then... Make her help me. She's here. Gotta get away.
Cool.
Another scavenger here to prey on the misfortunes of others? No, you are too well armed. Hear from me, then. You will not drive me from these forests. The Shems could not do it, the Darkspawn could not, and you will fare no better. The Shem merchants stole my sister. Their actions drove me to this. The caravans are only the beginning. I want Serani returned to me, or more will die. Deliver this message! Consider this a warning.
Wasn't Serani the sister of or the cousin of the city elf? So this can't go in. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Right.
So is she the bandit leader? Is that what's going on?
Stay still! Started.
Alright, finished mine. I'm not worried about the last one.
This should be easy enough.
Surrender! And will be!
As you wish.
Okay. Well, that's something. There's definitely something over there. We'll check it out later. Stay on the road for now. My keen detective senses tell me that that's not a natural structure. I think there's something almost artificial about it. Maybe someone's been here before. What is it? What? Them dudes. Oh, hey. Now's your chance. Do your thing. Do the other half of your thing. Stop doing your thing.
On it.
Alright, what did we... Where did we... How are we... Huh.
Don't these Dalish elves travel in packs? What's with a tiny camp? And here, looks like there was a bit of a fight, but no bodies. Just all these weapons. Something smells here, Commander, and it isn't me.
We got swords. We got a dead guy. We got a crate. We got statue. Nope. We got statue we can't take a rubbing of. We got... Flyers.
Right.
More statues we can't take rubbings of. Okay, okay. Nope.
This should be easy enough. On it.
Y'all ever see the movie Phantoms?
What's next?
Forests have a lot of animals, don't they? Dirty, filthy beasts.
Weird guy hunters. These were the undigestible parts. Ba-bum-bum-bum. It thinks it's the devil because the last person it ate thought it was the devil. It's an underrated movie. You watch that one, then you play the video game Prototype. And then the movie Venom. There's a subtle theme there. Was that a noose? That's just a thing. Alright, alright. Alright. Alright, what's down here? What's down here? Yeah. Nah, it's a normal tree. I'll just go past it. Oh, fuck!
This is it!
Vampire.
Very striking kill!
It can work if we take them out fast enough. I think it's gonna be good if we're surrounded by like crowds. That's where it's gonna be handiest. Alright, so that's also, we got two. Oh, there's someone. Or something. Ancients.
Let's get started. On it. Right.
Here we go!
Ancient Sylvanwood. That's gonna be something. Oh, we got enemies. blood. There's...
Don't look. Don't look at me.
Uh-oh.
Olaf, my name. Came with friends to drive out away the elf, but the dark spawn were too quick. We were ripped apart, biting claws and teeth from the darkness, and then I woke, flesh and bone and gristle under me, around me. Everyone dead. Dead, soft meat melting into the ground. I crawled away, came here. Can't stand to see it.
Cannibalism.
Sister? I have a sister. Do I? Elf sister? No, we did not take her. Probably dead. Or eaten.
This is just a scene, isn't it? Like, one of these characters is not like the other.
No. No. Darkspawn came first. They slaughtered us, took our steel, brought it to the elven camp, tricked us, tricked the elf. Now, she thinks we are to blame. Hunts all in her rage while they watch.
So, all these people died over a misunderstanding? Maker, that's horrible. We have to stop her. Tell her she's wrong. Do you think she's back at her camp? We could try looking for her there.
The Dark Ones are curious about you too. They watch you as well as her. Can you feel them?
I mean, I should be able to, right?
Beneath, around, from shadows. Am already dead. Am already gone. Make an end, please. No help. Time to run.
Cursed creatures!
See, they run away, so...
Let's get started.
What's that smell?
Alright.
As you wished.
I wonder...
As you wished.
Yeah. So this will last like 5 seconds once combat actually starts, but look how pretty. The important thing is look how pretty. Can't even cast that. Where'd the guy go? Is he dead? I'll turn that off. what I need is to get 2 of those physical technique, or whatever they're called, tomes, then dupe those until she's super strong, but like, I already cheat on money, and that feels reasonable because some of my quests just have money, but like, duping the stat items is actually cheating, I feel like, but also, fuck it, so, we'll see, going to one of those 2 directions. There's 8 girls from over here.
Warden said
Yeah, come on up. Oh no, someone's going down too. Just Andrew. He's only here until we get literally into the party. Should have turned you into a bear. Hello.
let's get started.
Okay. Alright, okay. So I'm gonna. Oh, wait. Just a second, I gotta pick some flowers. I'll be with you in a second. See, when we get to the nearly impossible boss for the achievement in Almagoric, which I already beat on other characters, sorry. But this would be pretty good because you get surrounded by zombies on that one. But if you leave this up the whole time, they're taking damage the whole time, and then you just keep pumping, whatchamacallit's lyrium potions in, which I got a shit ton of, until it dies. Well,
This
On it.
place is a death trap. If I need to step in the bushes to answer nature's call, you're coming with me.
thank you for telling me that. Please tell me more about your urination so I can let it
As you will.
Yeah. This isn't a death trap, this is a burial pit, I think. But is it Darkspawn or is it the Elf Lady? We don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out by wandering over here and looking at these trees. What have you seen? Is this a statue we can rub up on? No. What about you? Are you a statue from our bloodline? Yes. Looks like yes. Oh, no, you're just near a planet. Oh, you're both. You're both. Is that another one? That's something. Oh, it's bag. Bag is good too. Alright, where... Guess we got go up top, 'cause that's where the camp was. Right? Up there? Yeah. Yeah. There she is.
Why are you still here? I told you to stay away from me. I warned you. This place is not for you. I know a human crime when I see it. I've experienced more than enough of them. You will pay for repeating their lies.
It's not gonna... We've killed like 9 of these.
On it.
Yeah, okay. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a moment to talk about an exciting new business opportunity where if you only get 4 people to sign up, then it pays for it? I don't remember.
You will never take me alive. Then will you let me go? For the sake of our people and what we share? Talk. What? The Darkspawn are mindless. It is not possible.
No, they talk now.
They should never have come here in the first place. If they had just left us alone, all this would never have happened. If it wasn't the humans who killed my people and took Serani, are you saying the Darkspawn did it?
Yeah.
That is Serani's. She would never willingly part with that. Our mother gave it to her before she died. Why would the Darkspawn do this?
They're mean. They want to give her 4 extra titties and make her have a bunch of babies. Is, I guess, their motivation. Oh, yeah, that is one of the answers.
Are you saying Serani will become one of them? I will not allow that. You? You want to find Serani? Why?
Great. Another twitchy magic sort. Just what we need.
My name is Valana, if you care for such things. Do you know where the Darkspawn might dwell? There is an abandoned mine some ways to the north of here. The tunnels run far into the earth. We will likely find the Darkspawn there.
Hell yeah. Anders, you're out.
Yes.
Valana is her name. Let's customize you. Shapeshifter, yes, not making that mistake again. Spirit healer also, that's all I need. It's just thematically appropriate. Yes, become bear. Also take over for Anders, because he only ever did one good thing, and it was that. Yeah. We'll save the rest until we figure out what the efficiencies are. Self any. Self any. Activate. Bear shape. Be a bear. Be a bear. Number 1 command, be a bear all the time.
If you insist.
I do. Also,
Ready.
how? Where the heck is your... Okay, we gotta wait. I leveled up. So willpower is what gives you more mana. I think I need more of that at this point. Attunement. Now what does that look like? Nothing really. Boring.
Let's get started.
There we go. Get right back yet? No. Just because I like this idea more and more the more I think about it. I'm going to see if I can use those books to respec Anders into... Oh! Hey! Hey! Yeah. This is good adventure. You want to get that?
Are all the Grey Wardens this irritating?
Yep.
This should be easy enough.
100% yes. Alright, last thing, then we'll go back, try to get that book, and then
On it.
yeah. This is a good plan.
Cursed! The creatures. Right.
Okay. Excellent.
As you wished.
God, these things decompose fast. Do you have rubbings? No? Or something else? Alright. Why are we surprised that these things can plan? Because they make their own statues and they tailor their own clothes. They cast spells like they're not zombies. If they were supposed to be, the game has done a bad job in universe of suggesting that, because like they have their own style of blacksmith.
Let's get started.
I think I can help with that.
Do it. Get weapons from any of these? No. You make better tents than I do and around the woods. That pentagon thing is down here somewhere, right? A big ol' design on the ground thing. Oh.
Come here.
This seems like something I should save for. Alright, talk to me.
It has been a long time. I have forgotten my name, but I am a warrior. I am Avar, and I am cursed.
You're a statue, my dude.
Far longer than that. Seasons beyond counting. I was a man to be feared, a man of war. The Tevinter mages, they came here seeking easy prey, but they found me, my brother, my tribe. We broke their army at the Fort of 1,000 Vigils, then pursued the Magister.
Ah.
So long. We cornered the Magister here. Here we would sacrifice him to Uvola, the god of this wood. As his guards fell one by one, he struck my brother and I with liquid fire. So even as the Magister's body was torn apart, my brother and I watched from stone eyes.
I had a friend with stone eyes once.
So much forgotten. I remember only revenge. The Tevinter Magister that cursed my brother and I, he leads a mockery of life. Disturb the ashes nearby. Summon him. Kill him. Free me.
Stranger, come here.
You're gonna tell me to do something different, I bet.
My brother called to you. Do not listen. The Magister's death will accomplish nothing. My brother is consumed by rage. Over long years, his anger grows. Anger will not free us. Revenge will not free us. I've used the long years to think, to pray to our gods. The gods hold their own counsel. There is no release, but with peace, serenity, we can sleep. I have slept many seasons with only my brother's anger to call me back. Show him the way. This does not have to be a torment. the son of the father, a warrior born. With the long seasons, I have seen that violence often accomplishes naught. Teach him.
Okay, but I kind of want to kill a mummy Dementor anyway, though.
The deed is not yet done. My brother has grown weak. In truth, weakness was always in him. He was a thinker, a dreamer, not a warrior. This life of Earth is beyond bearing. The Magister stirs from his ashes, and my blood boils. He yet lives. What you ask is difficult. My soul calls out to smite he who cursed my brother and me. I will try. It will take time.
You have calmed him. If it lasts, perhaps we can sleep and wake in a brighter future. Thank you. Does it matter? Before I sleep, let me whisper to you of law of the earth, our secret herbs. May they help you, stranger. Good night.
Okay, but can we, can I pick you guys up and put you in my throne room and then ask your advice on shit? Because that'd be more interesting. At least you can watch, people, you know, break up and get in fights and, like...
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh, shit. Get like a reality show of court intrigue. You two, come on.
As you wish.
Only one jump in! No more! Never get in!
Pathetic creature!
Here we go!
What was this ash that he was talking about? Where is that? Because I still want to kill the mummy. He's nearby. Is it this? No, it's a sword. Was it this? Here's something, here's something, here's something. There's a couple somethings. Who are you? Dead guy.
Let's get started.
Another tree. Oh, person.
You're standing in my dirt. Don't be sorry, just move. That dirt was specially prepared for my plants. I only have to find the seeds now. It's just a matter of time, I'm sure.
Oh, your Wynn's friend.
You've heard of me then? Read one of my books, have you? Wynn? What now? She's not going to try to get me to teach slack-jawed apprentices again, is she? She used to pester Uldred about his duty to the apprentices when he just wanted to be left alone. No wonder he went crazy and tried to kill everyone.
Nice.
And she told you to find me? Huh. She must be clutching at straws. It's been some time since the college was called together. Why now? No, I can't go. Not yet. I'm not leaving till I get the seeds of the northern prickleweed. I've been here too long just to give up. I suppose another pair of eyes wouldn't hurt. And if you actually succeed, I'm sure I could scrounge up some kind of reward. You're looking for the seeds of a northern prickleweed. The plant has broad, dark green leaves with thorny stems and is most commonly found growing on rocky ground. Go on now. If I'm going to be traveling, I'll need to make preparations.
This lady's awesome.
Pestering me again?
Why aren't you a bear? Excuse me, ma'am. There you go. Excellent. The old one. Too bad you didn't want to talk, because I'm interested in what the old one had to say. No, not that, not that. Was that one? Did I finish one? No. It's the heart of something, right? Heart of the forest. Oh, okay, yeah. Give that to Wade. I don't remember his name.
Right.
Lower your concussion. There you go. Is that the whole map? If I export everything? Where is a plant? Oh, a prickle. Prickle. Weed. Grows in rocky places. Rocky places like, I assume, down here? Maybe? Maybe.
On it.
Hey! That didn't take too long. Thought I was gonna have to go the other side of that. Come on. Where you at, lady? Where you at? I've already forgotten. It all kind of looks the same to me, you know? There we go.
Any luck? Did you find any northern prickleweed? Marvelous. Look at them. Oh, magnificent. Such a smooth seed coat. Like onyx. You, my friend, are a worker of miracles. Here, I whipped up some herbal remedies for you, and a list of instructions so you can recreate them if you like. And now it's time for me to leave. Perhaps our paths will cross again at a later date. Good luck.
See you, Hirad. Okay. Now we gotta go Back to Vigil's Keep, see if we can reprogram Anders to be a bear. Then I'll have 3 bears and 1 middle of the galaxy. And it will be the best adventuring party possibly ever. Unless it doesn't work. In which case I'll be mildly to moderately disappointed, but not enough so to, oop.
On it.
Another one eats dust.
As you wish.
Right.
How do we... get down there? I don't remember. Do I go around? How do we get up there? Nah. Gotta go under a tree, right? Under a tree of some kind? This way? Yeah, this way. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We got it. We got it.
Let's get started.
Do. So we're this way or just that way? Just that way. Okay. Follow the road. Do we already pick that?
This should be easy enough.
Okay. Discard Anders, acquire bear.
Forcing me to come.
You're back. You need anything?
Yep.
Oh, of course.
Heartwood. Do you not want it? Do you not want Heartwood? Right, that's the expensive get more money thing. Or that one. Man, that's expensive. That's the one. That one we got for taking out the golem on my other character. So, we can just use that from now on, probably. That's not that bad. Alright, got a bunch of gifts for Kristoff and who knows who else. Oh, is that a gift? Alright. Well.
You must be so close, Roar. I'd prefer that you turn your head.
Well, sorry for looking. I can't help that your womanly splendor is at eye level.
What? I was referring to your...
Oh, you weren't talking about... what were you talking about?
your breath, dwarf. The fell cloud that emanates from your gaping maw.
They didn't call me the lady killer of Orzammar for nothing.
I ship it. All right. Who was selling that thing? Was it you?
May I be of service? Sir.
No. Certainly it's thrown off the tracings, since we're made out of money now. Learned that. But where was the book of Fix Anders?
You need anything, Commander?
More tracings. Yes, please. Yes, please. I thought there was a... I was fairly certain. Oh, shoot. Maybe I just don't use them from now on. Let's give everyone presents, though. I'm pretty sure the earring is you, because you wear one. It's not subtle.
Ooh, for me? Ooh.
God. You have booze. Do I have any booze? No. You, probably this.
Thank you. This is a lovely gift.
And this?
Thank you. This is a lovely gift.
And probably this.
Maceranas.
Okay. Man, where was that thing?
Where did you find this? This belonged to Serani. Thank you. Thank you so much. I envy the humans for so many things, but sometimes I envy them most for their tales. Even the youngest human child knows of at least a dozen heroes of legend. These tales are taken for granted. They are so abundant. Oh, it makes me angry sometimes. We Dalish have lost most of our history and our legends. What we do remember, we hold dear. But does a human child value the tale of the Paragon Idukan as much as he does Dane and the werewolf? Stories connect us to our past. They shape a people in profound ways. Without them, we are lost. I just wish I could do something to restore this lost part of our soul. Now you're just being ridiculous. Let's get on with the day.
I got stories. I think.
Thank you. This is a lovely gift.
Yeah.
Maceranas.
Oh, less so.
Maceranas.
Ah. Well. Who had that book that I needed to buy to do the...
On it.
Huh. You know what? How's your weaponry? Better than what I got. Alright, alright. This was only good in the last game. It's probably going to happen a fair amount.
May I be of service? Sir. May I be of service? Of course.
Alright. Grandmaster. Oh, expert. We can top that. Don't care about Anders. Do care about Ogren. Actually, no, because Ogren doesn't have a bear. We're going mostly to Daniel. Once we get the bear thing worked out. Okay. But where? Where is the bear thing? Actually, Anders can make runes, right? Okay. Anders, I'm taking you with me.
May I be of service?
One more thing.
Certain.
They're all novice, so we gotta make the good ones ourselves.
May I be of service?
Give me all those, though. You.
Yes.
And you.
Yes.
And you.
Yes.
Was it from him, maybe?
You're back. You need... Ah!
Okay. Executioners, huh? Bunch of armor. Heavy chainmail, mage hunter, panacea. Don't need it. Ring of mastery. Don't need it. Well, no. Here we go. This is the one. As we're to reallocate attribute, skills, talents, spells, and specializations. Give me several in case. All right. Anders, we are rewriting your bullshit. Rad. Okay. Shapeshifter and healer. You can do those. I don't know what bear require. Rune crafting. Herbalism. Actually, no. You're gonna need have tactic slots to always be bare. Yep. Also, I'm gonna need you to, okay, we can have flaming weapons. We can have frost weapons. Is there another kind? Telekinetic weapons. Nope, wrong one. Caster's spell power further enhances the beat's statistics, so you want spell power to be as high as it can. And magic doesn't matter as much. So once we've got the few things we need, spell power. Spell power. What affects spell power? That's willpower. Is that the same thing? Spell power isn't a stat. That's gotta be... Come on. Spell power versus willpower. Dragon Age. Come on. Spell power. Willpower. Dragon Age Origins. DAO. Hopefully. Spell power is the direct influence of... Yeah. Willpower is mana. Magic is your magic stat. What is spell power? How does one magic point equate with spell? Spell power is the amount is partly influenced by your magic stat. No, partly influenced by your magic stat. Any spells or something. Spell power is determined primarily by your magic stat, where 1 point of magic adds 1 point of spell power. You can also get spell power bonuses from talents, specialization bonuses, and equipment. Okay, so never mind. It's not willpower at all. Glad I looked that up. You could afford to be less opaque, game, but you know, whatever. Okay. How do I... Yeah. Oh! Well, you know what? It doesn't matter, because you're going to be spending all your time as bear. So you just stay like that. And we'll fix you up. Self. Any. Activate mode. A bear. But, in addition to that, I'm going to want you to use your, yeah, can we, oh, sorry, right there, alright. We need Grandmaster attempts to we need Master. Okay, so we need the literal ones to improve it up. I don't know what this does.
Ready.
Forcing me
me to come to this dreadful turnip keep. Oh.
How's the wall going?
Have I ever
Right you
told
are,
you that I
Warden.
find
We'll get these
tattoos
walls
on
rebuilt
women
for you.
incredibly attractive?
Have I ever told you that I find most humans physically and morally repulsive?
Good to know.
The men are still clearing the rubble in the basement. They'll be finished soon.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Alright. This is my party now. New squad. Arguably better than the old squad. I don't know why I didn't think to do this in the last game. Better late than never, though. Sweet. Okay, so we gotta talk to the merchants. And they'll be like, hey, did you get that thing? And I'll be like, yeah, kinda. And they'll be like, you're our hero. We love you. And I'll be like, yeah. Excuse me, sir. Where's your bear?
I've nothing to say to you.
Police. Yeah.
You're back. Have you any news? Really? Oh, that's wonderful news. I hope the culprits have been brought to justice.
No, I would like to leave.
Greetings, milady. Surely I have you to thank as well for the,
Urge to leave, not abating.
Yes. I promised a donation, didn't I? Here, take this. With the Merchants Guild's compliments. If there is anything else the Merchants Guild can do for the Grey Wardens, do not hesitate to ask. It was a pleasure to meet you, Warden Commander.
Wait, who do I ask? No, you're supposed to be a bear. Gosh, heck it.
So good to see you again. It seems I owe you a reward, yes? Yes, of course.
Sweet.
It is so good to see you.
Right. Gotta get up there. Talk to Wynn? No. What do I gotta do up there?
Lizard eyes? Perhaps
Go away!
Hey, come here. Hey, come here. Stop that. Stop that. Hey. Hey.
Stay still!
Here we go. There's my bears. Okay, now how do I... No?
Let's get started.
There we go. No? Not you. We're not friends anymore. You've decided. I didn't.
By the power in my blood, you will suffer for what you have done to my apprentices.
Never.
Ah, this won't hurt a bit.
Right.
What are you guys doing? Get in there. Get in. Yeah. Yeah, 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 dude, yeah. You also. the hell? What the hell?
Never a dull moment!
Good work.
You'll never know what hit him.
I mean, I'm strong enough that it doesn't matter if I can't command the party, but they're broken. Like, attack doesn't attack? Even when the main character does it, it's just like... You gotta... Man. Alright, Chanter. Chanter. Other side.
This should be easy enough.
Go faster. Oh, that didn't work. There we go.
Let's get...
Drunken husband. We haven't saved for a minute, huh? We should do that. Uh-oh. Did I remember that too late? No. Okay. Where's the drunken husband? Oh, wait. You're the bartender.
Best watch yourself if you head out of town. Too many darkspawn about. Best watch yourself if you head out of town. Too many
There's all these
dark
quest markers about guys I can't interact with. I find that irritating. Oh, can't go through the door. Looking for someone's husband. Are they here? Right, and these entrance markers above things that aren't interactable entrances. It's just not quite finished, this game, you know? It's the, oh, what's that?
As you wish.
Like, Origins is pretty polished, but this one's just very glitchy.
Best watch yourself.
But doesn't freeze. Origins froze all the time.
Too many darkspawn about.
This one needs a couple of patches, though, that it's never going to get, because this game's already like 10 years old. And they would have fixed it by now if they were going to. Alright, well, can I turn things into the Chantry at least? Is that also broken? What do you want?
Ugh, there are too many peasants making their way into the city.
Repent and have faith, and you shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
Cool.
Have I ever told you that I find tattoos on women incredibly attractive?
Have I ever told you that I find most humans physically and morally repulsive?
Good to know.
Alright. Going underground. Eventually. Eventually we're going underground. There we go. Alright, and you guys... Why is the cooldown so long?
Your
wish is my command. What do you want now?
Don't get smart with me. You're the one who sucks and has no clothes. It sucks. That's what deep mushrooms are for. Oh. I still saving? I forget what these are for. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. We know we're gonna keep her as this. Okay, I've got the fire one handled. You can get the, you handle the ice buff. Yeah. Anders already turned into a bear at exactly the worst time. So, can't do. Not gonna turn back because the cooldown is so huge. But eventually we can have 3 buffs going at once on the weapons, which we really don't need, but it'd be cool. Glow so bright. This cave ain't shit. Actually, that's the thing. I'll set up for... Yeah. No, that's me. Self any activate mode frost weapons right before bear shape, and you can activate mode telekinetic weapons before bear shape. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what's underground. It's gonna be something. I bet it's gonna be something. Where is your bear?
I'm here.
Nathaniel. God damn it. Oh. Is that glitching, or is that just... Oh. I guess it's good enough. Nah, it's been messing up a couple times. Let's shut down startup again. Just in case. Give it a couple of seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, go. Hello, Braun. Alright. Oh. Freezing again already? No. mine. Still doing a little bit, I guess. If it's a silverite mine, we can probably get stuff for Wade, right? Probably. Potentially. Presumably. Seems like it shouldn't work on me.
So you are the commander of the Grey Wardens. Do not be frightened. Your injuries have been tended to. I apologize for what I must do. I do not wish to be your enemy. But now is not the time for this. Rest.
Serani! Oh, creators, what have they done to you?
They haven't done anything. I'm fine, Villana. It's not me he wants. I have to get you out before something bad happens. I don't want anyone else to be hurt.
Yes, all right. Let me out and I'll take you home.
The Darkspawn have your things. You can still get it all back if you're careful and clever. They're going to come back to check on you. You have to hurry. I don't know anything, but take this key. It opens a chest in the emissary's room. Maybe you'll find some answers there. I found it. They're coming. You have to go. Find a way out of the mines. Please.
I can't just leave you. Serani, wait!
Cool. Nathan?
Ready. I'll get on it.
Attaboy. Alright, let's see.
Let's get started.
Okay, Go be bears.
Time to die!
It's still doing it. Oh. Yeah, it's just the render depth thing. Holding cell key. So
Let's get started.
how?
Yes.
No? Alright. Okay, so up first, probably, right? Anything? Nothing? What's that? Let me pass the... Okay. You're beginning to be an issue. Ooh. Right. my fault. I made a huge crowd. I did it on purpose. And I don't regret it. Alright, Chungus. Okay.
Waiting.
Okay. Ooh. Don't love that. Wait, is there something in here? Where's that chest they were talking about? I want my shit back. Some of it, at least. Alright, alright. Well, meanwhile... Actually, no. Let's get a giant one. Yeah.
That ballista is conveniently placed, isn't it? Well, I'm always up for a spot of iconoclasm.
On it.
Oh my god. Bears?
This should be easy enough.
Oh, wait.
Show me what you've got!
Oh, this is awkward. This eventually just
We have done well.
Well, that's something anyway. Iconoclasm is what he calls shooting someone with a ballista? Come on. I hate this guy.
On it.
Move and carry straight!
Oh, okay. She was hexed. She wasn't just a terrible shot. She's a terrible shot, and she was cursed to be a terrible shot. That's better. Is this my stuff? No. This is something else. It's a two-head skeleton with a chest set? Hello. Alright. Weird.
Let's get started.
That ghoul has my things. She has it all. I'm going to get it back. Are you with me?
I mean, yeah.
Enemy. Approaching.
Okay. Skins of the Keeper. Now, is that +6 defense? Is that good? Should that be mine from now on? I got armor 6.5 +6 defense. Current armor 42, current defense. $79, that's pretty good. Let's try it. Let's try it for a minute. You can have my my cast-offs. Okay. I'll see if I hate the look. I might hate the look. We'll see. I like the armor, but I kind of like the armor better when there was the squad and they were all like, you know, it was like uniform. That was part of the point of that. Sure, what's in here? Oh, good. Right, you guys don't need armor. You're gonna be those guys all the time.
You're the Warden Commander. I would not have expected to meet you here. Did those bastards get you too? I was to help rebuild the Ferelden Wardens, just as you were. We were at Vigil's Keep less than a week when the Darkspawn came. I think I'm the only one left. The others are dead, or worse.
Join my party. Join my party.
I'm not sure. The emissary who leads them is more cunning than any Darkspawn I've encountered. He's fascinated with Wardens. But listen, there is a Darkspawn here carrying a huge maul. He crushed my legs. He took my wedding ring. Please, Commander, slay him. Bring the ring to my wife Nida in Amaranthine. Tell her I died trying to make this world better. No, I will only slow you down. Please, do this for me. It is all I ask.
You can ride one of my bears. Oh, we'll just die. Alright. God damn it. Okay. Look who's here. Yep. Boosh. Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Keep them on that.
I might hold on to the one-handed or the two-handed sword thing for a minute. Pretty cool. What are you about?
You can do better than that.
Do you have house stuff? Is that what you're doing?
Desperation is
Let's make this quick.
I'm missing a lot. First, yeah, they're just kind of silly. Alright, alright. Do you have shoes? I thought you had better shoes than this. Maybe not. Do I have shoes? Yeah. Alright, get in there. Who's dead? Oh, she's dead. I thought usually it was Anders who died of stuff.
What is my task?
Genlock.
A little frantic.
So it's an attack and a self. That's why I love it. Until we get those back.
I was careless.
Count on it. Alright, do we have multiple armors at this point? Can we kit out the other people? No, because you can't wear literally anything. Alright. That's where we came from. Okay, okay.
Hey. It's my stuff. Oh, you're gonna do it.
Who? That one.
Right when I'm done with you.
Go where I'm pointing. Oh, you're close. I thought they were beautifully frozen. I'm not happy. When he's human again.
Time to die. Let's make this quick.
Oh, is that one? That's one. Now the question is, do I even want it? Or am I too in like with this new look? Let's see. Pumpkin sword is a whole lot better, huh? Alright, well. Heart of the forest, back to you. Well, eventually. Can I just... no? Please. Yes, please. Yeah. Yep. Do I have better shoes? Storm Chaser helmet. 125 defense is pretty good. Magus Warp, it's up to 137. Still 131 without the helmet. Let's see how this goes.
So you should be easy enough. Gave up on killing the Grey Warden who murdered your father. You actually joined the Order.
Are you trying to pick a fight, Velana? Baiting me like this is juvenile.
I just wanted to know how you felt.
How do you
Let's get
feel
started.
knowing you murdered all those people because you were too arrogant to check your facts?
Warm and fuzzy.
You're a terrible person. And your ears are clownish.
What? Who's juvenile now?
He's got a point. He's got several points. Alright, that looked bad. Herlock Dragon Tail. Oh, okay, okay. This is the guy. You're the guy.
Watch for their blood.
Dragon. I don't have my lyrium potions back yet.
Move and parry, strike and kill! No quarter!
Alrighty then.
This should be easy enough.
Everybody get up. Oh, there's another one. We're not doing this?
This should be easy enough.
What if you attack? Not letting me do the thing? Alright, alright.
careless.
Yeah, you are. Wait. Before you do that, real quick, before you do that. Okay. Also, what exactly does this do? Increase fatigue, attack bonus, ability to use spell power to determine combat damage. Aura of Might and Fade Shroud improve the effects. Arcane Warrior. Storm of the spell may use magic attribute to satisfy the strength. So defense is 131 right now, and if I turn it off, 121. Okay. So it does matter. But now I got all this more. So I do that instead. We're experimenting. We're not in a lot of danger here, I don't think. But it turns out my defense stat is plenty high even without armor. So if I can bring the fatigue down and still never get hit, that'd be better, yeah? Or maybe I just like this outfit so much I want to see it. I think that's what's actually going on. For Wade, I assume. Don't know why that one's special when there's all these and all those, but alright, this one's special. I'll go along with it.
As you wish.
Well, that's not very understanding scientist of you. Stop attacking when they turn around and walk away a couple steps, and you don't follow because you have to go reselect attack. And while you're doing anything else, which you're always doing something else, you can't activate your...
Not all my blood.
Better... No, before you do that... No, I guess that's it for you. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Oh well, here. You get hers. Become a bear.
Oh, just die already.
It does sound a lot like more irritating Alistair, right? Maybe they're the same voice actor or something? Yes, please.
As you wish.
still need my, all my other stuff. Architect's room. Architect's room? Is this it? No. Where's my 500 lyrium potions and shit? I need that. What is this? What is this thing? Alright, you good? No, you still got. There you go. Nope. Nope. I need my 500 lyrium potions back. Or what, let me keep spiraling forever. Where in hell? What the hell? Where in hell? What the hell? Always wind up in caves. Somehow always naked in caves. Ah.
Right.
Did I turn that off? I'll turn on. Turn it on. On. There we go. There we go. There's all my bullshit. I think. Okay, good. Hello?
You are not supposed to be here. Once, I made a deal with the creatures, and they set me free. I bring them supplies, they give me gold.
Is this another, Canary?
Vigil's Keep? That is the Grey Warden's keep near Amarantine. Yes, I know it. If there is coin to be had, Armos will be there. We will meet again, if you survive this place.
Weird. You guys gonna turn into bears?
You slave driver.
Soon, I guess.
What?
Alright. Maybe eventually.
On it.
Dargans!
This worm only. I suppose you do have features.
Where? Where? Right there? Horrors ups.
Here we go! Let's get started. You had it coming!
Turn that off, we don't need that.
Let's get started. Let's get started.
Someone, give me a hand!
You're getting sloppy!
Bandages!
Right. How about you?
Too much!
Desperation is an ugly curfew!
I need more auras if I got him. Because he's barely ever hitting with his sword, but the, oh, that would be handy. Alright, need to learn that next time. But oh, that's what I need.
On it. No more!
yourself! Have at you! Excellent! I need bandages.
Okay.
No! Why is she with that monster? We must get to her. How? Where does this go? The home of the Children of Stone. Yes. They say wardens can sense darkspawn even deep beneath the ground.
Yeah.
I would join the Grey Wardens. Give me the ability to hunt down these monsters in the deep.
Hell yeah.
At the very least, it's hard to get the taste out of your mouth for a few hours.
Shut the fuck
I am
up,
not
Anders.
afraid of death. I will pledge my service to you in exchange for the powers your order can grant. What say you?
Absolutely.
Masiranas. Shall we go then? I've had enough of this place.
Alright. Can I get to that thing yet? Probably not. Health's fine. Need more mana. That'll help. Okay. How? Where's your bear? Can't make it up there. No. Is there anything? Can't unlock. Yeah. No. You don't automatically need that all the time. We want to not have to drink 30 potions per fight is the trick. At least not until we know how to make new ones. Oh, right. Fix your, fractured skulls or whatever. Bastards. We're not. Are we in combat?
Unfortunate. No, it is lost to us now. There is no point in returning, Uther. Your former comrades are impressive. They will be difficult to convince. No, Uther. I will fulfill my promise to you. All is not lost yet. Come. We must prepare for battle.
What do you want? Oh, what's all this? Oh, oh.
Warden, I did warn you about the stone in these parts.
Son of a bitch.
Human masons will use whatever's at hand, but for proper walls, you need proper stone. The nearest quarry has some miserable slate nonsense. I need proper granite. The darker the better. I don't suppose, you know, in your travels... I'll be here. Don't tarry too long. Got a wall to rebuild.
Now you got me looking for rocks. You got me looking for rocks, my dude. Rocks. Who's this? Oh, explosives guy.
You arranged for quite the welcome for us, didn't you, Commander? Not that I mind. Gave me a chance to do some proper testing. Oh, kind of you to notice. That was my work. The name is Dworkin Glavenok. Some call me Dworkin the Mad. That don't ruffle my beard, though. You have to be a little mad in my line of research. King Harrowmont has a long memory for those who've helped him. The king figured the least he could do was send a few mad dwarves the warden's way. I developed these particular formulations. It's the Kunari who perfected the art. That just gets in my craw. Sullen, ashen-skinned giants shouldn't be allowed to outsmart dwarves. So, I've been conducting experiments on lyrium sand and other volatile ingredients. And that it is, lost a cousin to it. And some apprentices. But a stable formula would put a mess of hurt on the Darkspawn. Let us retake some of our lost tigers. If you got a mind to, aye. We used up all the explosives on those Darkspawn. I can make more, but I'm out of lyrium sand. Lyrium dust is all over the place, but that's too fine. Dust's good for fuses, but not the boom I'm looking for. With real lyrium sand, I can set the lads to work. Wonderful. We can start making more explosives.
Warden, before you let my brother blow himself to little bitsies, tell him to be careful.
Don't listen to Voldrick. I know what I'm about.
And how many apprentices have you lost? 3? No, 4?
We'll know the risks. If we succeed, our names will go down in history. Fine. We'll be safe. Happy now, Voldrick? Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for.
Yeah, you know what? This wasn't the problem. This squabble stuff was the problem. I'll leave that for some time. This is cool.
You're back. You need anything? Oh, this will help a great deal. Wade, the commander found a silverite deposit.
Armor and weapons could be made with this. I'll just get to it then. No one appreciates. Psst. Psst. Warden. Haren is content to let me craft away in obscurity under dreadful conditions. Never a care for the art of crafting. But you're not so dreadfully common.
True. You can tell that just by looking.
Exactly. I want to make wondrous things. Things a dwarf and craftsman would appreciate. If you come across any fantastical materials, could you perhaps visit old Wade?
I have one.
Wade, what are you about?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. Remember, fantastical materials.
Like this?
Yes, Commander? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, amazing. This might be hardwood. I'm not exactly sure. The Dalish elves are so prickly about sharing. If I were allowed to experiment with this, I might be able to make a bow. Or a shield, yes. I can't do that right now, you understand. Here's a list of materials I need. They may be a trifle hard to come by, but you must get them.
Absolutely.
What's next?
Correct. Good. Okay. Alright, we gotta do that. Let's do that and then...
Your glares suggest that you don't care for my presence.
I'm simply wondering how your kind can call yourselves nobles. It seems ironic.
We like irony, and it rolls off the tongue better than oppressors.
Ah, so you're a funny human.
Not I. I wouldn't dare lighten your mood, milady.
Nice.
Commander, the men cleared the rubble. You'll have to see what we found for yourself.
Hell yeah.
Here we are. Look at her.
I knew it led to the deep roads. I could smell it.
It looks safe enough to climb down. Find a way to stop the Darkspawn from coming back this way. Good luck.
Alright.
Still with the deadly looks, my lady.
My lady is such a human thing to call someone.
It is a term of respect. You think it's human to be respectful?
Now you're mocking me.
I think you're a lovely woman, and due some respect. So I call you a lady.
Well, stop it!
I ship it. Oh, hello. We got golems. We got whatever the hell that is. We got a key of Korth. Don't know what that is. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. Giant guinea pig, or possibly a bear. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. what's in there, though. Yeah.
I think I can help with that.
Do it.
Your wish is my command.
More keys. Okay. This is gonna be a puzzle of some kind. I'm not crazy about that, but alright. It's just the clouds you guys had in all day. Let them through. Hello. Can't make armor out of these. Useless diamonds. Hello. Okay. Well. Oh. Well, if we can do that.
Right.
Just me, or do you
Where's everybody? Okay, alright, okay. We're fine. Alright. Good idea. Me too, then. We got Dark Thierge. Theurge.
Let's get started.
Theurge means it's religious, right? Theurge is in theist, as in like atheism, pantheism, etc., etc. Dark Theurge means dark priest? Maybe? Am I making shit up? Why does everyone in this game have so much HP? That was weird. Now it's going. All right. So, alright. Walk of Boned. I don't remember which way we came. I think that one. Yeah, that one. So, we need to go there? That's where the guy went? That was a prison? Aha. Dwarfs? Dwarfs were here. Nice. This is Dwarven Outpost. Alright.
I'll take care of it.
More keys.
Cursed creatures!
Alright, cool. Good, right? He had the wasp sting. That's okay.
I got you!
Let's get started.
Alright. Not too worried about that. That's just how they laugh. Yes. No. Yeah, we can do this again.
Right.
Commander, the ancestors favor us indeed. This is a dwarven barrier door. Before old Calharol fell, she nearly had it complete. Only the mechanism needs work. If they'd only had a bit more time to finish, Orzammar wouldn't be all alone.
Hey, you can see my eyes this time. That's cool.
Won't take me long to fix up the mechanism. Poor sods were nearly done. This is proper dwarven engineering. You stand back now. Should buy us a few years. A decade if we're lucky.
That'll give us time to devise a more permanent solution. Of course.
On it.
Alright. Just make that decision for me then.
Ah, this smells like home. Better seal it off, though. Wouldn't want darkspawn in the Vigil's halls.
Yeah, but there's still, like, all this. Can use it to store, you know, old paintings.
Are you ready? Of course.
Alright, what do we need now?
Perhaps one day we could sit down to discuss magic.
What would that accomplish?
Lots. Great civilizations are built on the sharing of ideas.
Sharing? You mean stealing, of course. Followed by crushing those you stole from.
You know that chip on your shoulder? I think it's replaced your head.
Oh, you're back to visit old Dworkin? Wonderful. We can start making more explosives. Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for.
Seneschal Verrill has been looking for you. Please go to the throne room. Just give me a moment.
Salvage operation. Supply ship was bound for Vigil, wrecked at Anselm's Reef. It will recover most of the survivors. Seems likely that the supplies have been ruined. Cannot spare the men for the salvage operation. Scavengers will take whatever remains, unless I do. Alright. We gotta beat Villana into the gang. Then I want to see if I can get a two-hander. Just because that was fun for that 30 seconds down there. If I still have the summer sword or whatever.
Hey, Commander. We need to talk. Dreams. You get them? This is a Grey Warden thing, huh? Why didn't anyone tell me?
Oh, fuck, I forgot.
In my dream, I saw one of those bloated, vomit-smeared brood mothers, and it had Hespeth's face. You remember Hespeth, don't you? Bronca was there and whispered, "It's time." And Hespeth screamed and 1,000 darkspawn burst from her. Then the darkspawn surrounded me and started talking, asking me if I would like lemon in my tea. And could I please teach them to read and write, and then one of them kept repeating, "Where's the baby?" And that's when I woke up. Huh. Well, I do get other dreams about darkspawn, mostly shadows and murmuring, but nowhere scary. Thanks for listening, Commander.
Alright. What weapons do I have? Any? Warden's Companion. That's it, I guess. I had some good ones. I had, like... had the Summer Sword, and I had, like, the Griffin's Beak or whatever. Frenzy. Let's try that. Ogren's not super in my party anymore. Not all the time, at least. What if we, Plus 5 damage, plus 10 to attack. Willpower and cunning, don't use that too much. Yeah, if we take, can we take all the, well, that's sizable. What if we take the runes off of this one, put them on that one?
May I be of service? Of course.
Drunken sword. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Frenzy. How's that then? How, I ask you, is that then? I guess I gave away some of my Grandmaster runes in the last game.
Should we get a move on?
Shut up. thing. That's the main thing. What else we got? What else we got? Right. Give the cool staff back to the cool lady. You can have this creepy one we found. And a stupid hat. Yeah. Because we punish our in-game characters for not liking them.
Ooh, I think a blister on my foot just exploded.
Oh, what the actual fuck?
I would like some time to myself.
Yeah, well. Come on, spine. Alright, leg crusher. That ain't good. It's not as good as this one, I don't think, but alright, we gotta poison what's her face.
All rise. The Warden Commander and Liege Lord of all Amaranthine enters. I've held it off as long as I could, but you hold the right of high justice on your land. Certain matters of court must be decided. By custom, the claimants make their case to you. I'll advise you after, then you rule. The Seneschal of the Vigil can hold court as well, if the Arl commands it. Be seated. The Warden Commander will first hear the matter of the Crown against the sheep herder Alec.
On behalf of the Crown, I submit that Alec stole 2 bushels of grain bound for the garrison in Amaranthine. When confronted by soldiers, he confessed. The punishment for theft from the Crown is death by hanging.
What say you, Alec?
My sheep were slaughtered by the Darkspawn. My family was starving. I asked for mercy. Commander, mercy.
The poor bugger. Had he stolen from anyone besides the Crown, he'd escape with a flogging.
Yeah, recruit.
Thank you. Thank you.
Next is a serious matter. Danella, a soldier of the Vigil, abandoned her post and was caught 3 leagues away. She is charged with desertion. Even if it were not a time of war, the penalty would be death.
I asked the old captain several times to release me from my oath. The Darkspawn are too near my family's farm. They need me, my lord. I'm no coward.
You dishonor everyone who serves the Vigil. You think you are alone in having family under threat.
The men are afire over this one. Danella is an accomplished scout, but desertion could destroy the army.
I won't forget this, Commander. I'll be back. You have my word.
Mercy is a fine thing, but armies are held together by discipline.
The next matter is of a civil nature. Lady Liza Pacton is the sovereign of Terns Down.
I prefer to speak for myself. The old Earl Rendenhall made certain promises to me. Some of these he committed to paper. I was given the right to the incomes of the Southern Bridge.
And what part did you take in Hal's conspiracies, Liza? To get such a fruitful prize. I am Sir Darren, and it is my land she seeks. Taken from me because I was one of the few nobles who stood against Tern Logan.
Commander, Sir Darren is an ally, and Amaranthine has precious few who support you wholeheartedly.
If there's any hope of persuading more nobles to your cause, you must be fair-minded.
Yeah, fuck her.
Ban Esmerel will hear of this.
The Commander has spoken. The matter is resolved. This session of the Arling's court is over. And Maker help me. I hope the next one is easier than this.
Alright, well, I managed to not kill any soldiers. How do we jump what's-her-face into the gang? Yeah, do the thing.
Commander. I hope they fare better than Sir Myri.
Yeah.
I'll make the preparations.
From this moment forth, Velana, you are a Grey Warden.
Then let it be.
She yet draws breath, Commander. She will recover.
Sweet. Alright. Alright. How you feeling?
I would like some time to myself.
Alright, fine. Hey, it's a dragon egg we got. Hell yeah. Okay, okay. Alright. Alright, we gotta go to Black Marsh, get missing sword, and find Sir whatever his name is. Wendell? No. Kristoff. Winding Wood. We didn't get all the inscriptions. Gotta go talk to Keenan. Because there's two people we gotta talk to in Amaranthine. Yeah. Oh, it's still around somewhere. Alright, alright. Alright, okay. I can do the salvage operation real quick. We'll do the, let's get some...
May I be of service?
Let's get some novice... What is this? Hail, physical resistance. Silver, right? That we can see if we can figure out how what's-his-fuck can make those better. Okay. Whoa. Plus 12 defense? Plus 12. Oh, they're the same. Still. Nah. Maybe. Okay. Novice, lightning. Novice flame. Novice frost. Novice lightning. Silverite. Chance to put missile attacks. Resistance to stuff. +1 willpower. Constitution. +2 constitution. +1 willpower. So yeah, we'll do that too. Okay. everybody, let's go. Everybody, wait, and what do I have already on my axe? That's the last thing I need to know.
May I be of service?
Yep. Alright, already got Silverite and Frost. So lightning and or fire, Grandmaster, whatever, or just more Silverite are both good.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Maybe I should get those two some armor at some point. Maybe. Maybe. Wait. Alright. A Journeyman Frost Rune. To make a Grandmaster Frost Rune, we need Master Frost Rune. To make a Master Frost Rune, we need an Expert. To make an Expert, we need a Journeyman. To make a Journeyman, we have one.
What?
We have one, though. Okay, I see what I need more of.
Ever.
Nope. We need more blank stones, more etching agents. That's the thing. That's the thing you go through real fast, I guess.
May I be of service?
Yep. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, so those stack. So let's just. Excellent. What are these? Do these stack? Excellent.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Do the thing now. Dream of hail, dream of hail. Dream of silverite. Oh, we need two. Do we need two every time? Okay, we need double up. Okay. Well, okay. So it's half and half and half and half, so we need like 16 to get to... Master Frost Rune. Okay, we're missing some steps. Okay, well at least I know what the problem is.
Just because you're the commander doesn't mean that you get to command. Never mind.
Yeah, it does. What? Hey, this guy.
Have I ever told you that I find tattoos on women incredibly attractive?
Have I ever told you that I find most humans physically and morally repulsive?
Good to know.
Hasn't he already said that a bunch of times?
Oh, you're back to visit old Dworkin? I'll be careful.
You're back. You need it.
Do we have etchings, or whatever they're called? Turns out I don't have all the ones I need yet. Nope. Alright. To town. Ahem. To town.
Let's get started.
Oh, right. That too. Let's do that first. We can do that in the daytime and go into town for like a nice dinner when it's all done, you know? Get some seafood. Ooh. gorgeous spot.
As you wish.
I feel like I can smell this cove, you know? Like it'd be like you're still directly into the wind, you gotta close your eyes, but also just smells cool and slicks your hair back.
This should be easy enough.
And his hair. Hair was good. Lots of people, when they still got hair, still don't do anything with it. Mine, for the record, was like past shoulder blade length at least. If you got it, you should use it. Is that it? How many we got? Do we finish? We did. Okay. Oh hey, it's that spot again. That's where we got the hostage thing. I see where we are. Alright, alright. It's not a big continent. Let's get some clam chowder. Oh, let's get mugged. Dalish elf. What's all this about?
Andera Natishan travelers. Do not be startled. We only wish to be about our way.
Marin?
Valana! Well, well, this is certainly a surprise. You traveling with...
Humans, yes. Believe me, the irony does not escape me, clanmate.
We are no longer your clan, Valana.
They were my closest friends, but not all of my clan.
Valana was exiled. She does not have...
Stop. I do not wish to speak of this. Marin, the others who left with me, they are dead. And Sarani is gone. Taken by the Darkspawn.
Yeah, I got two people that can transform into bears, and then one guy who can summon a bear. So it's a glowing star child, bunch of bears. I'm much happier with my party in this game. No humans. Fuck humans.
Thank you, whoever you are. You have my gratitude. Ilshe warned her not to go with you, Valana. You see what you brought on her?
Then tell Ilshe that she was right. Oh, I can see her smug.
Ilshe has passed on. Oh. You know nothing but hatred. The clan is better off without your poison. Ah, we've lingered too long. Andrew will guide your path, Valana.
Do not make a fuss over me. Let us be on our way.
Yeah, they suck and they keep dying, but at this point, like, Elathiel can solo pretty much everything. And it's just cuter when you're surrounded by bears. Like, Plus, we got a big chungus with this one, leader of bears. Right, sorry. I keep forgetting. I have the chat menu separated from the screen, so I keep like getting chat messages and thinking like, wait, is it on stream or is it not? And then I remember after I respond on both because I'm I'm half asleep. But that's how I game. When I'm awake, I go do things. Pelk. Right? Because when you level up the shape-shifting thing, they turn into those like bear scarn or whatever the gross like porcupine bears are. I don't like those. But when you level up the ranger summon, you just get a much bigger bear, and that's what I always wanted. It's like a guinea pig the size of a horse. Tragically, he can't use you know, items or spells or anything. But if he could, I wouldn't even have regular party members anymore. Yeah, I don't like the dire versions. I just want more bigger. Don't need to get dire, just need to gain several thousand pounds. You know? It's like, these are black bears, this is a grizzly. Well, these are probably brown bears. They're bigger than that, I guess, but... Yeah, but it's gross. So
It is so good to see you well, Commander.
Skin and stuff. Skin and spikes and, Oh, hell yeah. I'm trying to get every goddamn recipe in the game. Because I finally figured out what I was doing wrong, but then nobody has them. Oh, gee. There's one. No, here we go. 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 And what is this? Eh. Yeah, let the Darkspawn be gross. This team is all about being attractive or adorable. You can either be a giant cuddly bear or hot, but those are the only two options, really. Plus 15 defense. Plus 15 defense. Yeah? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Get some actual clothes for what's this fuck? Right, I guess that's... Yeah, there's a difference. I mean, you can also... You don't have to be attractive. You can also just be a star fallen to Earth in the shape of a human being, but I feel like that's beyond most people's... Do we have this already? We don't. Yoink. Alright, do we want anything else? Just, I feel like okay, scenario. You're still single. You're at a bar, and she just kind of walks in. You know. How do you approach? Because you're going to. I mean, I'm going to. You get your genitals melted off by like solar fusion, and that's great. That's the dream. Demon Slayer. Nope, got something better. Got something better. Usaris. Plus 10 damage versus dragon. Sure. Tell this guy one-handed. Blurp, blurp, blurp. Seeker's chain. Nope, 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 nope. Now I gotta like... Also, it's doing this thing where it has quest icons above people who don't actually let you turn quests in, which is blowing me out. There's also someone in the bar that does that, but also there's like a husband I'm supposed to find with the ring too, and like I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm not good at this game. Or I'm very good at this game, and it doesn't grab me as much as the first one did just because of plot stuff. But I like it. Did you play this one? The Awakening? Weird half-faced blind mummy guy, and I think there's bugs later. Yeah, like this guy. What the hell?
Best watch yourself if you head out of town. Too many darkspawn about.
It's not a mission. Yeah, still, don't get me wrong, I still like it better than Dragon Age 2, but it doesn't grab me the way the main game did so far. I mean, I guess it's not supposed to. It's like a third as long. But... is he a big sort of arcane lich-looking guy with like a blindfold and like half his head's welded into this weird like thing over here? Because if so, then yes. I don't know his name yet. I think they called him like the Architect or something. Yeah, then yes. He's in this one. We just tried to fight him and couldn't because he summons dragons and leaves. Where in hell is the catwalks? Catwalks above the city.
The wardens are nothing but a bunch of criminals.
Okay, well then no, I don't think. Although it's been a long time since I played this game. I don't know. I think there's like 2 bad guy factions or something at some point. I thought the Darkspawn got created by weird Jesus analog. Nah? Like they tried to do more better magic they weren't supposed to, and then got kicked out of heaven and turned into not orcs that reproduce like bees or whatever. Because they have that whole tapestry video where it's like, long ago they something, and then they tried to get the Golden City and they were like no, so they sort of turned into guys who make their girlfriends have 6 tits and tentacles, and then from there they whatever. Grey Wardens. I don't remember. I'm not great with the lore of this game. I like it a lot. The lore of the world isn't the best of all things.
I guess you can buy anyone with gold, even Grey Wardens.
Here we go. An old abandoned house. One of those? Probably one of those. Not that one. Not that one. This one? No. This one? No. This one? No. 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 Hey! Alright,
This should be easy enough.
Alright, we ate him. Where is Alma? It's not you. If I were someone named Alma, where would I be? Church? Probably church.
Aye, about time you showed up.
Nemea, you're still here.
I keep my promises. Here, turns out you were right. The cache is here in Amaranthine.
It is? You found it?
I did. What you do with that information is up to you. I, for one, am done dealing with mages. Word of advice. Don't let him sweet-talk you. He's very good at that.
I guess I should thank you.
Damned right you should. You get caught, Anders? I'm not helping you again. That's all I'm saying.
I suppose that requires some explanation.
Sure.
Do I detect a note of jealousy? Nemea is a friend. Last time I escaped from the tower, I asked her to look into some things. That's why I was in Amaranthine. The Templars thought I'd come to take a ship, but it was to meet her. During the Blight, the Templars moved their store of phylacteries to Amaranthine for safety. My phylactery is among them, Nemea learned. So long as the Templars have that sample of my blood, they can find me. I need to destroy it.
What if you just replaced all of your current blood with new blood?
They might. I only know mine is there for certain.
Yeah, do it.
I know we're busy killing Darkspawn and all, but the sooner we find this vial, the better I'll feel. Should we get a move on?
Yeah, who told you guys you could walk around with legs and clothes and stuff? There we go. Much better.
The chip on my shoulder hasn't replaced my head.
Whoa! She's talking to me! Voluntarily! Check the sky for flying pigs.
Forget it.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
Humans and their irrepressible urges.
Does anybody actually like Anders?
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost.
Yeah. Kal Sharok. That sounds Canary-ish. Oh no. Is this Alma? Are you Alma? Yeah.
He hung himself. Oh, Karen, why couldn't you have told me?
Yeah, give me a bunch of money. Alright. Who's the other one? Keenan's wife, right? No. Nita. If I was Nita, where would I hang out? Okay. You need it?
I will pray for you, Commander.
Alright, thanks.
As you wish.
Okay. Bring back Chungus. Alright, but it's not the same. Nita? Sorcha.
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger? We chatted a bit. He was a friendly sort for a Grey Warden. Spent most of his nights here drinking. Wasn't ever loud or too forward. Haven't seen him for maybe a week now. We chatted, like I said. He's married, as I recall.
Why are all these Grey Wardens married in this game?
My pleasure. Send him my best when you see him.
Like it's what? Oh, God damn it. You're an... Okay.
Bran, I don't know this person.
Is there something you want? My companion is not comfortable around strangers.
Yes, I am Nida. Something has happened, hasn't it? Sweetheart, could you give us a moment alone? Is Keenan dead? He said that, did he? His wedding ring. Thank you for bringing this back to me. Keenan always said he joined the Wardens to give me a better life. Was it really better for me to be alone in a strange country, wondering if we'd ever have a family? He was gone for months at a time, often with no word. Was I supposed to wait forever? He forgets that I'm a living, breathing woman, not just a symbol of something he's fighting for. Love can only take you so far.
But support our troops, though.
You've done all you can here. Please, I would like some time.
Sounds like you're not supporting the troops. You chose to get married at the 17 and a half to your high school boyfriend and have a dry wedding. It's not my fault. You're supposed to wait on base housing forever. That's the rule. Alright, here we go. Come on, Chungus. Yeah.
Have I ever told you that I find tattoos on women incredibly attractive?
Have I ever told you that I find most humans physically and morally repulsive?
Good to know.
Keep saying that. Is that it? Is that everything? Oh.
Your wish is my command.
Bastards. Okay. Doop doop doop. Doop doop doop. Boop 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 boop. Boop boop.
I may have misjudged you a little. Commander. Just give me a moment.
Buy my stuff.
You're back. You need anything? Oh, of course.
Not gonna use that. I got fireballs, I don't need grenades. Okay, okay, okay. Those are exactly the same. You don't get nice things. It's for elves only. Alright, alright. Yep. Black Marsh. Eventually Black Marsh.
This is an unnatural place. The veil is thin, and spirits abound. We must be wary.
We don't have to be wary. Turn into a bear.
I am here.
Yeah. Later. Turn into a bear soon. Yeah, everyone's being negative. We don't need that.
I'm scared. Hold me.
We got owls. We got wolves. Can you make us better things? Not yet, you can't. Okay. Do we have all of the, okay, novice to journeyman. Journeyman to... We don't have master. We need master. Master. We need expert. Hail, expert cold iron, expert. We got expert. We do. We have it. Okay, we ought to have all the steps here. All right, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Ooh. Let's get mugged. Eventually.
There's something out there.
Weapons at the ready. Show me what you've got.
What if you make yourself useful and go handle literally anything? Okay.
Let's get started. You had it coming. I failed.
The new guys all suck, is the problem.
There is your weakness. Let's get started.
Now we're on the other side of the Hostage Bridge. Getting a lot of mileage out of this beach. Dumat's Claw. Wake up, idiots.
All my blood.
I need bandages. As you wish.
Just be harder to hit. That's all I want from you. Yeah, maybe just die less. Die less is also good. In combat. Everyone's dead. I think I want this one more than I want this one. But I'm impatient, so let's try this one and see if it changes anything. Yeah.
when you were talking about the pretty brush, did you mean me?
It can't be the first time someone has said you're pretty.
And if it is?
Then you mustn't talk to many people.
Most people aren't worth talking to.
You can change her. Nathan, you can change her. I believe in you. Rogues who have learned the combat movement talent can backstab from a wider angle of attack. That's a side stab. That barely counts.
Are you at all curious about my exile? The humans near where you met me were trying to drive my clan away. For a while, we resisted, and they tried to burn us out. They would have destroyed the entire forest just to keep us from their farms. The others were afraid. Keeper Ilshay said that if I wanted to fight the Shemlin, I would fight them alone. Sarani only followed me in the hopes of changing my mind. A few others wanted what I wanted, and left with us. They're dead now. Do you really believe that? Sometimes I think you have more hope than I. Come, there is no point in dwelling on the past when there is work to be done.
Hey. Alright.
May I be of service?
Yes.
Of course.
Alright, I need fire or lightning.
May I be of service? Certainly.
We gotta, it's important to, we're gonna, we're gonna use that? Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. Part of the reason they suck is probably because I don't give them anything, if we're being fair. Compassion and fortitude and justice. Okay, so
Oh,
now,
just die already.
now do the thing. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Electric knives for everybody. Eventually. Someday.
May I be of service?
Maybe.
Of course.
Do it. Alright. And then also... yeah, sure. Now we're waiting on those. Because we also need... We got Grandmaster Frost, we got Grandmaster Lightning. Darkspawn aren't as common everywhere. So let's get fire. Let's get fire going on.
May I be of service? Certainly.
Tempest down, flame. This means I can carry. Okay.
Yes.
Wait, no. I'm gonna run out of Frankie. That's okay. I can get more.
Again.
This is not gripping television, but you know. Come on. Come on. Come on.
May I be of service?
Give me all your stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's it. That's it.
Yes.
No, stop that. Do this instead. Be cool if you could use characters' talents in the party camp / throne room, common room, whatever. Wouldn't hate that.
May I be of service?
Yep, do the thing.
Of course.
Thank you. Alright. Frost lightning fire. Lightning. Flame. Lightning. Flame. What else we got? Sure, might as well. Flame and flame. Okay.
May I be of service?
Yeah, what's the, what are the defensive ones?
Certainly.
Immunity. Willpower. Constitution. We'll get to those. That's all later. That's future me's problem, and I hate that guy. Why do we have these? I don't need these.
You need anything, Commander?
Yeah, buy my shit. Am I gonna need those? Maybe. Is that a gift? No. Is that a gift? No. Alright, alright. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
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 Or turn them into bears. What? No. Okay. Stuck in run mode for a second there. It's kind
Have
of
I ever told you that I find tattoos on women incredibly attractive?
Commander.
She doesn't care. You gotta leave her alone.
Just give me a moment.
Oh, damn it. Lost the thing. Okay, frost weapons, and if you do the, No, I've got flaming weapons on lock. She's got frost weapons. You gotta do the, Yeah. Make yourself useful. Okay, so now, if I'm doing this right, yeah, I think, well, we'll see. Might be good. Should try showing up in the morning sometime.
You slave.
Okay.
Have I ever told you that I find tattoos on women incredibly attractive?
Have I ever told you that I find most humans physically and morally
Yeah.
Despite all your bungling.
Pretty stealthy. We're pretty stealthy. It'd be hard to spot us from distance, you know? Okay.
As you wish.
Yeesh. Alright, tell me more. Corin. Drank poison after his lover Bonnie left him. Bonnie was upset over a trail of riddles. You're my hen, the mistress of my flock. You nourish my body, tend to my rooster. Oh, yeah, because rhyming. We, do you gotta have this on the whole time? There you go. Yes, please. Rash vine. Putting it down my underpants. Rash vine. Everybody's favorite. That looks important. We'll go there last.
The bones of this dragon were scattered by some animal, or something worse.
Hey! Bone slot. Are we repairing a skull? 4 bones. Alright. If we get all.
There is a tear in the veil. The spirit realm lies very close to us here.
On it. Are you insane?
I mean, yeah, but.
Are you insane?
Just go. You'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Literally, the very first thing this character did was go to the veil. Or the fade. Through the veil into the fade. Through the fade into the veil. Whatever. Okay. Bears to me. Come bears. Not to be confused with the Cum Bears, which is the adult parody of the Gummy Bears in the 80s.
Come now, defend yourself!
Whoa, 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 wait, whoa. We got blighted werewolves. That's cool. I'm into that. Werewolves and they stink. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Also disappointed you would have a game world that has werewolves in it and never be able to recruit one.
Victory shall be mine!
I mean, you can get, you know, you can recruit them as like an army, regular werewolves, for the instead of elves if you make that choice. But I mean, like.
Let's get started.
I mean, like, it's hard. I feel like you should be able to get a werewolf. I'd like Ender's better if he was a werewolf. And like, instead of turning into bear in combat, you turn into one of those guys, and just like still probably suck, but are thematically cool, you know? Stealth. Gross. Oh, okay. I know what to do. Those are all fun.
Let's get started. Only one shall kill!
Hopefully no one ever saw that. Camo on. Okay, shh, 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 shh. No one saw that. No one saw that.
What is that? It looks like something ghostly. Almost like the Fade.
That's not the Fade. The Fade's like beige and green. The Fade looks like Neverhood.
Are you insane?
No, get that. Alright, well. Yeah, let's kill whatever those are. guys coming? In the middle of everyone. And... Alright, so they've got that ignore all armor, automatic, charge, hold down, beat to hell move. I hate those. Good to know. So what's the point of getting all this armor stuff? If they think, nope, okay, there's one.
On it.
Hey. Okay, okay.
As you wish.
I think he's dead, guys. I think we're not going to recruit Krista. I think he'll have his presents for his wife or something. Husband? Let's get attacked. Come on. Ah, wasn't what I was expecting.
I once heard that the Black Marsh was haunted.
Let's get started.
Don't touch this or anything? Oh, we do. Ripped paper. Ripped. Excuse me. Excuse me, Polana. Excuse me. Oh! Yeah. Steal more shit. Okay, well, okay. So up here, okay. Alright, okay. We got moons, we got swamp gas. Nice, nice.
Right.
We got dragon bone? Yeah, we do.
Let's get started.
Can't go further in that direction. Let's check up here. What's all this? Have we already been here? Looks like we've already been here. Guess we did. Alright. Alright. Got a little turnaround, but I think I know where we are. Okay, well, good idea. Oh, okay.
How about you?
Ew. Why the darkspawn? Why not just big bugs? There's giant spiders in this world. Why not just big fucking caterpillars? Yep.
On it.
Can you give us a minute?
Yes, that is your Grey Warden. The mother told it to me that if he was lured to this place and slain, that in time you would come.
It's a trap. And we are all fools for falling into it.
And the mother, she was right. The mother is always right. The mother is she that sent me. She that wished you to come to here, this place. Here before you is the first, and I am bringing to you a message. The mother, she is not permitting you to further his plan, whether this you know or not. So she is sending you a gift.
I don't want it. Okay, this is the fade.
No. We have come to the fate as well. It cannot be this. As do I. This was not as she said. I am betrayed. Now I am being trapped in the fade with you. Ah, I am the fool.
Join my party.
Grey Warden is wishing help. From the first. Do not be making me laugh. I will be leaving you to the children. I will be finding my own path back into the world. Back to the mother.
No, join my party though. Man.
Either you or me, and it's gonna be me.
Well, if I can't get him to join my party, then I can't unlock him as a romance.
Another darkspawn?
If I can't unlock him as a romance, then why did you give him such a beautiful face, you know? Okay, so we're in the Fade. I avoided going to the town where I wasn't in the Fade, that might have been a mistake. Hell yeah. Yeah.
You know, Nathaniel, you're just like me.
Am I now?
Everyone hates your family for something terrible they did, even though you weren't involved.
I hope you have a moment, Anders.
It's like you're a mage. If there were more hows, they'd lock all of you up in a tower to protect everyone else.
A thrilling analogy.
And how come I can't turn into a stone monster anymore? I thought I learned how to do that in the Fade last time. I thought that was going to be a new party trick.
Engineer, do you actually think you have a chance?
Why are you using your shitty weapons? I got you good weapons. Why not me?
Right.
Not that. Stringed instrument of weird. 3 of them.
Let's get started.
Wait, does this not take energy if we're not in combat? Can I just be like this from now on? I see how it works. Okay. Now we can get through. What's it? And my god, look at me. This is awesome. Okay, yeah. This is our new look. Yes, please. Just let the game figure it out for me. No, it's not going. Oh. It's not too complicated, actually. Alright, it's a bit much. Okay. Hell yes. That's right. I actually kind of like the fade. I remember now. Wow, no more. Where's all these enemies? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, hey.
On it.
Ethereal. Does that mean it won't work when we get back? Don't exist in the fate yet. Okay. 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 Yes, please. Yeah. Alright, so there's still those two. How do we get over there? Up here? That doesn't work. Up and over, up and around. Up and through. Where? There. think that's it for over here. Double check my list. Yeah. Well, let's see if we can go around. But there's nothing. On the map, there's this line, but we're just... It's just a line on the ground. Okay. Well. Okay, yeah, there's nothing. Chicken. There was a joke about, there was a riddle, right? Riddle about chicken? Is it you? Nah. Alright. Get up there, bro. Okay. No, we're already here. Alright.
The entrance to the village is closed off. We must find a side path.
Who wants to go to the village anyway? We got dead guys in the village. Let's go someplace better. Like,
No, my lady, I do not forget. I merely... But I would never contradict your ladyship. No. I don't. No, please, my lady! Have mercy! No! No! Ah, no! I am most sorry, mistress. I am most sorry, mistress.
Is it me? Am I mistress? I'm probably not mistress.
So the village still exists, but only beyond the veil.
Okay, so this is a place with just a bunch of walls and stuff over there. I want that. That also. Alright.
Operation is an ugly curfew.
Alright, this axe is working out pretty well. I'm gonna keep it. Andrews, you got a, what if everyone came over here real quick? What if, yeah, there we go. Chungus, you were sitting on a greater shade. It's fine. It's not your fault. I love you. You're my very large, very special boy. Right. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. If I excuse. Okay. Yeah, snort that. That was fine.
You're not a spirit like everyone else. How did you get here?
I am so.
This is where my grandfather's ashes are buried. I come to visit him often. He was the last person to stay in Black Marsh. Once he passed, there was nobody left in the village who remembered.
Remembered what?
Remembered what happened to the village, of course. The marsh was full of people once. Then that evil woman came and changed everything. Oh no! They've come back again. Quick, come hide in the crypt.
No. What? Hide in the crypt? Oh. Oh no, we're freezing. We freezing? I think we're freezing. We froze. Yeah, it's frozen. Okay, well, I'm gonna take that as a sign. It's 3 minutes shy of the hour here, so game decided that we're done for the day, but that's okay. I think we saved pretty recently. I'll pick it up tomorrow. Sunfish, thanks for hanging out. And, you know. We'll pick it up tomorrow. I'm talking in circles. I haven't slept for a while, so good as time any. Good as good a time as any. See you later.